Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Super T's live stream. It is the final 3 days of the War Within. 3 more days until the point of no return, where our add-ons are going to turn off. Our keybinds are going to be deleted. And class balance is going to go out the window, but it was probably already out the window, so maybe that'll be fine. Currently playing on the beta at the moment, starting off this session. Gearing up my Mage here to do a little bit more Mage testing, because the last time I played Mage it did not seem too good, so I wanna lock in on how viable or not viable it is here, because it felt like it was a struggle. There's a lot of different enchants. I just rotated them around on different slots of gear. And I'm kind of wondering how this critical strike effectiveness applies to combustion. Maybe that ring is randomly really good. But if it's not, then I'm probably just going to go for haste. But there's usually a higher value of haste. Yeah, this one. And then there's speed enchants for shoulders. We got that locked in. We need a weapon enchant. Please test arcane. I can switch over, yeah. I have it as 5 gifted subs on Twitch, and you can pick any specialization that you want for me to test. I've been 2400 rating plus on every spec, although I'm a bit rusty on some, but it'll come back usually. Probably just gonna get intellect because this seems too much. Seems like too much. We'll just get intellect. Keep it simple, stupid, is what my high school math teacher used to say.
Surviving means being resourceful.
Overcomplicating things and overthinking things never does any good. Now, if I was smart, I would have put myself in the queue while I was doing that, because it's a good chance it'll pop by the time I'm done. There's no chest or cloak enchant now? What do they do with the chest? Oh my god, Naughty comes in, and Naughty is feeling naughty with 10 gifted subs. What spec are you looking to see? What wares do you seek? Did he say it directly to you or to the class? What do you, I'm confused what you mean. So who say to who to what? What did I say? I don't even remember what I said. I said something? You want BM Hunter or Windwalker? Okay, I'm going to go over on Windwalker just because I know it's set up, whereas BM I'm not 100% sure, and I kind of don't want to do like the keybinds and everything right now. But I know Windwalker's ready to go. What's up? Henlo. Where did Henlo come from as a greeting? We got the midnight hype, dude. I have some serious concerns. I'm really hoping that they're just back in the office, and that first round of changes we got this week is like them just initial cooking, and then we're gonna just like blast off here. Wait, did you send 5 gifted subs? Mine, it's on Twitch. Don't do it on YouTube. I don't see anything coming through though from you. But do not do it on YouTube. It is scamas to do it on YouTube. I need to get the Trilly Bartom spec wheel, where like people can like gift 1 sub or whatever. It gets them 1 entry for a spec, and then we roll the wheel and decide what we're gonna play. But right now, Naughty's got the bid, the winning bid. You sent it via Twitch. I don't. There's nothing from you on Twitch. All I see right now is Naughty. Oh wait, is that it? Was it delayed?
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
Okay, well there it is. All right, Jinthrak. Okay, what we'll do is we'll flip flop. I'll do a lobby here on Monk, and then we'll go on Mage, and then we'll go on Monk, then we'll go on Mage. We'll flip back and forth on them. And thank you.
trapped inside by the lightning god.
I don't know how we already got a hype train like 5 seconds into this stream. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. You guys have been super supportive over the past couple of weeks. I went into the start of this month, saw my first ad revenue for my first stream of 2026. It was $6 for the entire stream, and I was like, I think my stream is dead. I think it's over. And then every day has been gifted subs, gifted subs, gifted subs, gifted subs. So even though Twitch is not giving me any ad revenue, you guys are keeping the lights on right now. Are you done farming AV, or you've had enough of it? I can't make my character on TBC. The Horde has been locked for like a week and a half straight. I've checked. Multiple times a day I check to see if Horde unlocked. Because Rekatron's on Horde. And if I'm going to play it, I'm going to need Rekatron's help. Oh, the keys are fast. Oh, this is a skirmish. Alright, who's excited, dude? Windwalker does a lot of damage right now. It does a lot. Windwalker's actually very good. Zap, 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 zap. Why is he zapping? You need 22k more honor? Don't you only need to get the weapons? I thought the weapons are the only thing worth getting. I mean,
21
I'm pretty sure
unchallenged.
you replace a lot of that gear really fast with quest gear, if I'm not trolling. Oh, you're just capping it out for max level, I see. Because I'm like 99% sure the Grand Marshal gear gets replaced really fast. I don't know if it's worth farming it. Alright, let's see how Windwalker does in this matchup. Let's call in this Wen dude. Go for the sweeper. The Minesweeper. Knock him up in the air. Go for the spin. Big kicks. Try to get the stun. Karma has burst. Crush him through Blur. I've learned. You just crush people through Blur. Okay, I've got like health bars up for like other people. Doink him in the butt. Nice doink. We love doinking in the butt. Alright, he stuns us. I got the Celestial Conduit for this guy. Look at that conduit, bro. Knock him up in the air. Big spin time. Reset everything. Fist of the titties. Lightning titties. Come crashing down on you. Good morning. Good morning, Vietnam. We're gonna have to go good morning, Greenland, because the US is spreading democracy again, supposedly. You guys got your cash ready for the stock market? Because that shit's going down on Tuesday, bro. I hope you guys are ready to buy in.
Time remaining.
This Demon Hunter, Havoc Demon Hunter sucks now, yes. Devourer is like so-so in Arena. In duels, Devourer is good, but in Arena, it's kind of just so-so. But Havoc sucks. I don't know what they did. They made a change that's bugged on Havoc, and they deleted all of Havoc's damage. It literally does a third of every other class's damage now. I really actually want to see like a Demon Hunter out here duel someone. I don't know how what happened, but they literally deleted Havoc Demon Hunter's damage.
Time is running out.
Trying to get a shuffle here, and then we'll switch over to Arcane. This guy wants to duel.
21 is currently our top supporter.
Alright, let's get in here, dude. Let's go ham. Cheeseburger.
There's only 12
Big Mac.
seconds left.
We are tearing into this guy, dude. Drink of this. I'm going all out. I'm not holding anything back, bro. I'm a Windwalker. About to crush on this DK. He's trying to get away. Root him up. Roll at him. Okay, he's popping cooldowns now. Let's wall.
The hype train
Burst him.
has successfully reached its destination.
We got the conduit. Immune some stuns here. Wait, it should have. Oh, I don't have the immune CC talent anymore. Fist of Fury on him. Need to remember to use my Vivifies. It actually doesn't heal for anything. I might just be toast here. I'm taking so much damage. I don't even know what I'm dying to. I need to save karma for his whatchamacallits, his Soul Reaper. I did it too early. I can't YOLO it. I cannot YOLO it. Also, Vivify Healing is like piss. Do I have Soothing Mist? I saw a monk using Soothing Mist. No, we don't have it talented. It's gonna be so sad if you literally don't play your Apex talent. I'm always putting the flute in the mouth, bro. Arcatron, why are you on YouTube, bro? You're leveling one? I mean, I'm hoping they'll correct what they've done, because I don't think they intended to literally, like, gutturally eviscerate Havoc Demon Hunter's damage. I really don't think they meant to do that. I think it was literally a bug or a mistake on their part. There's no way they intended to do that. So hopefully we'll see notes next week that are like reverting whatever the hell happened there. Because I mean, I imagine that it affects them in PvE too. It's not just a PvP thing. Because they nerfed some talent on Devourer, and then it got nerfed for Havoc too, and now Havoc just does no damage. How's arms after the changes? I haven't seen a lot of them. I think it's just kind of average, because I think, at least in Arena, with shuffle dampening pace, like, it just stacks really fast, and then you don't heal anymore, and then you're just... I'm a bit worried about Arms Warrior and Fury Warrior. I'm worried that they are going to struggle to get uptime. Should I log in on Tuesday to have fun? You mean for the midnight pre-patch, or what is happening on Tuesday? What do you mean? There's a lot of like giga powerful snares that make playing Warrior rough. Like it feels like the War Within, where you just get kited around and people just mow you down. Yeah, they did remove a lot, and it still kind of feels like you just get kited and demolished. Windwalker can kind of get around it because of this ability where when you roll and you spacebar double jump, it gives you an extra dash. So if I roll at a mage and he blinks, then I can double jump and get back to him. But Warrior, if you get screwed on something, you're screwed on it. Fildo wants to do the Fildo. Cap him, sweep him, sweat on him. Parry his hunt with fists, trinket stun. Wall first instead of karma. Oh my god, he's too fast. My Q popped, I gotta go. Yeah, Destro is very strong. Again, like Destro I think is a bug, because I think they wanted to buff Hellcaller for AF, but then they ended up buffing it for Destro. Like they literally just screwed up. Like instead of, someone forgot to put code in when they were buffing the hero talent tree for one spec, and it just buffed it for both. And then they forgot to put code in to buff or to nerf a hero talent build for one spec and not the other, so both of them got nerfed. Like it literally just feels like someone screwed up, and I only can assume that won't be hard to fix. Feels like Fire Mage got nerfed. Fire Mage didn't feel insane when I was playing it yesterday, but everybody's re-rolling Hunter. Congratulations on your arena achievement, Rar. Rar. DK is still good. They didn't nerf Soul Reaper. I noted that in when I was looking at the patch notes. They nerfed everything except Soul Reaper. So you're still viable, but I'm just gonna karma this. I should not have leg swept there. Just gonna wall. Oh my god, I have ally health bars on. This is super stressful. Oh, he DR'd my stun. Perfect. Disarm the monk, dude. I'm a pacifist. I'm already disarmed. When you haven't played like melee for a long time, like it's weird adapting to like the movement. Yeah, I would rather they buff the sustain and nerf Soul Reaper also. My biggest issue right now is a lot of specs feel like they're just cooldown classes, which is not what they said they wanted the expansion to be. The expansion was supposed to be sustain damage, you know, spending more time not at 100%, but also not at 0% health. So the game is just easier to understand. Like, oh, my HP is going down. As opposed to just ping-ponging. Oh, I'm 100%. Now I'm 10%. Now I'm 100%. Now I'm 10%, right? Like, it's funny, though. I'm watching Classic, and everybody's just giga one-shotting each other in Classic. The rank 1 titles are character specific. So if you get rank 1 on that character, it's only that character that gets that title. The Final Fantasy devs are doing the same thing. Well, it's easy to say a goal. It's an entirely other thing to achieve it, right? Like, I'm only assuming that it's because you need to do the PvE tuning first. Then you can do PvP tuning. Because if you don't know, you know, like what's going to happen with the dungeon tuning, and then you're doing PvP tuning at the same time, and then the dungeon's tuned for something, I mean, you could just revert it from happening, though. I don't think it should be that challenging. Like if you buff sustain damage, and then in PvE they also buff sustain damage, you just say it doesn't go through for the PvE buff, or you revert the PvP change you did or whatever. I don't know if it's more work or time consuming on their part, if it's just easier to do the PvE tuning first and then do the PvP tuning retroactively. But I feel like they've been, like, some classes feel like they always do damage, like Destro. I think Destro and Marksman, for the most part, can kind of always feel like they're doing damage. Subtlety feels like it's always doing damage now because Shadow Dance is a 20-second cooldown. What's another spec that kind of feels like it always does damage? Maybe Boomy a bit with the new Eclipse. Feral kind of always does damage, but it just doesn't do a lot. It's always doing a little damage. Why do you think the market's going down? Because the EU has dissolved their trade agreement with the United States after the United States has said that they're going to implement 10% tariffs until they give them Greenland, until they get Greenland or something. So who knows if this is just Donald Trump businessman strat where he's like throwing an anchor out or whatever. He wants to see what the reaction is. I don't know. Or if he'll actually follow through with it or not. So it really depends on if he's bluffing or not, which will determine the reaction of the market. But I think the market will go down no matter what. It's a lot happening. It's a lot. It'll probably go down like 1 to 5% or something, if I had to guess. And that's a guess. A massive boom. I mean, it's possible because who knows how much AI is saving on costs, right? It's definitely going to have an impact on saving on cost for some companies.
I don't have a target.
How much? I don't know. And how soon till we feel that impact? Who knows? Where are they at, dude? I need to just stay on my mount more on these melee classes because it's like you just get to the target for free. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, Zenith time. I'm your Zenith. I'm your fire, your desire. I'm a Windwalker monk. I'm rolling in on your butt. I'm getting stunned. What the sick and tired of that shit. I'm popping karma in a ditch. You taking a lot of karma damage there, big bear boy. You ready for the touch? The conduit. Incap him. I'm actually in a bit of danger. Pour it out. Dude, I don't feel like I heal, which is maybe a good thing, you know, because I don't like self-healing that much, but man, you really do not heal. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. We're literally in Twitter economy where like social media vibes move the market. It's a matter of knowing whether or not they're bluffing or not serious about what they're saying, or how much of it is just like a drama reaction versus like the fundamentals of the company. If you're paying attention to the fundamentals and you think that they're bluffing, then it seems like it always rebounds. But if the one time they're not bluffing, then who knows how long it'll take. What is the most interesting specs to play in Midnight? What do you want to play? What are you looking at playing? Totemic on Resto Shaman? Is Stormstream the new healing stream totem proc? Play Druid. Well, right now, I'm going to do one more skirmish as Windwalker and then change to Arcane if Shuffle doesn't pop. Right now, we're just switching between Windwalker and Arcane because we got gifted subs on those two specs at the moment. I think Windwalker's damage is good. The only concern I have for it is like multiple range DPS lobbies where you're just getting like ragdolled around and can't hit anything. They're saying BS to pump valuation. I mean, I guess maybe, right? Everything is strategical. As much as people want to say that they're stupid or they're idiots, you know, I can't. There has to be some type of strategy to what's going on. Waiting 20-minute shuffle on healer. You're waiting for 20 minutes on a healer. How? I mean, everything is speculation. Nobody knows. All right, where's this guy? Where is he? Okay, he opened. Alright, Zenith. Alright, we already got his trinket. Oh, these snares are gonna be just like tilting the hell out of me, dude. You just can't move. This is what I mean. Like right here. You're just gonna get absolutely zoned and not be able to move forever. I got back on him, but I'm already dead, so... And now I'm not going to get on him for the rest of my time. Yeah, there's no way in a competitive arena standpoint Windwalker will be good. Just 0% chance. It'll be decent for like random solo queue ladder play or whatever, but there's no way you'll see it at the top. You'll just get kited and ragdolled and unable to move the whole game. Unless they do something about the snares. Windwalker, Warrior, and Enhance. They're gonna all be in the same boat. You'll do really well into like Shadow Priests probably, and maybe Warlock is a maybe because they give them 2 gateways. You'll do terribly into Hunter. You'll do terribly into Mage, and Hunter is definitely popular right now. Oh, Frosty K is probably also gonna feel the same as those specs, the same boat. Considering playing healer, what's your experience been? It depends. Sometimes I'm like, this feels better, and then other times I'm like, it's mostly BM Hunter is ruining everything. BM Hunter is just so OP and automatic and passive that it's just like, if I get a lobby where I'm healing and there's a BM Hunter, I'm not excited about that lobby. Well, yeah, I mean, it's similar to when when COVID happened, and then all the gaming companies thought that that growth they saw was going to be continued into the future, so they hired more people without realizing that growth was dependent on the fact that people just couldn't work anymore. And then when they all had to return to work, they lost all of that growth. They likely saw regression, so they had to do mass layoffs. And we're still seeing the repercussions of that even now, right? Like you see like 5,000 layoffs from Microsoft or whatever. Like there's been massive swings of layoffs. Well, if you play the BM Hunter, yeah, you'll be the one having fun. Which class is the most blasting burst and good amount of CC? Demo Lock. Demo Lock is a spec you play if you want to like carry the game right now. Are they gonna let me 1v1? Sometimes I get like these weird FPS lags, and I don't know. I need more RAM, dude. Too bad RAM is giga expensive. Yeah, BM Hunter is the best spec right now for sure. Though. Let's go ham. And a Karma is in card. Can I get the bash? Get another snare on him. Fist snare on him. Conduit time. Oh my god, the root. Big conduits. Touch him. Okay, let's wall and go on this guy. Zenith time. Now it's a line. Oh, I might just die. I might just die. This is where we get Snake Giga snared. Does he have pew pew through the wall? Is that still a thing? Sleep him? Have a sweep out of this? I was really hoping he would trinket something. Oh, I'm dead. I just don't have any more healing now. Oh, if my port was on the other side of the pillar, I would have lived, dude. Oh. Oof. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. In-cap DR's that now, what? Oh, I'm toast. I have Karma in 10 seconds, dude. Oh, I was really trying to live for the Karma. You've been playing DH? You've been playing Havoc? The maximum effort. There is instant cast Vivify, it just doesn't heal for anything right now. I don't know if I have the wrong talents, and that's why it's not healing, but it feels like it just doesn't heal. Other classes, if I reset like that, I would have gotten at least like 30 or 40% of my health with how many times I casted a heal. 3 days are left, and then the war within is over, my guy. The pruning comes in. The add-ons are going to be stripped. Our UIs are going to be barren. Some specs are going to be barren. We pray the game is somewhat balanced and enjoyable. Yeah, let's test out the build that got nerfed. Red is going to be decent, I think, no matter what. I think it'll be good. I don't know if it'll be like a tournament spec or whatever, but it'll be a good ladder spec. Yeah, I think people will reroll Boomkin over Feral. Boomkin is a lot better than Feral right now. And Feral is still like decently hard to play, and you get like no value for how challenging it is. Does Arcane feel any better with Intuition? This is my first time playing it since the changes, so I don't know yet. Yeah, there's a lot of Demon Hunters and DKs out here. I wonder why. I mean, I get with a Devourer, but not all these guys are Devourer. I guess DK has also just been labeled as like the best spec to be, so everyone is still making it. How are the games going today? I just logged on Mage. I was playing Windwalker. Windwalker's good if you can hit the target, but there are a lot of classes in the game that you ain't hitting the target, bro. You like the new UI? I think it still needs work. I really do. I wish that they could fix like the buff display on raid frames for like HOTS on Druid, for example, and debuffs as well. Like add more clarity for crowd control. I feel like that should be important in PvE too. Like if your tank gets stunned, you're gonna want to know the tank is stunned. So I really hope they like add like a CC icon to the left of the frame, so you know like, oh, that's the CC debuff, and you know your tank is stunned. They're not gonna get one shot. You can save them. Play some sub rogue. Well, right now we've got gifted subs on Arcane and Windwalker monks, so we're going to be flipping between them until somebody wants to give subs for another spec, which you guys can have the option to do. If you wish to gift 5 subs on Twitch, you can pick any spec. I've been 2400 rating on every spec or higher. I'm a bit rusty on some specs, but it can give you a really good idea of how your spec is going to be expected to perform.
Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater
As it is right now, which I assume will change. I really don't. I would assume they're not done tuning. I would be very surprised if this is like. I feel like the game is like 3 or 4 more tuning passes away before it's like a release candidate in my mind.
We expect a return on our investment.
And that's kind of assuming they don't do anything really reckless. Binding shot. Okay, alter time. Go ham. Oh my god, BM 100 damage. Invis. Nova his pets. Dude, BM is just so giga broken. The pets are literally raid bosses. If they touch me for a second, I die.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Okay. What the hell am I gonna do, dude?
Victory is clear.
Oh, we won! I beat a BM hunter! The impossible! It's literally impossible. Is he gonna let me eat? God, dude. We'll see if he lets me eat.
Victory is clear. Our bargain.
Wait, why did I stop
is
eating?
upheld.
Wait, one charge of food is not enough to heal to full, even though it says 100%. Okay. Sap. Okay. Okay. I should have arcane surged that.
I don't have a target. I cannot use that item yet.
Okay. Arcane surge now? Oh my god, he cloaked. Oh, he's not AoEing. Everyone be quiet. Be very, very quiet. I faked his kick. We can win. Oh my god, where'd he go? Oh. Okay. This is it, my moment. Let's go, baby. He kicked. Oh god. Oh my god, why'd it break?
Victory is clear.
Go, 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 go. How'd you get that on Evoker? What do you mean? On Solo Shuffle. We beat a BM Hunter, which I've never done on any class. And then we beat a Rogue with no ice block. To be fair though, I feel like Arcane should counter Rogue with double blink and getting out a double blink stun. I can't be. He needs to not stun me to win that, I think. You have to like bait all of the blinks and then stun. But I don't know if I'll just be able to Nova him, move away Arcane Surge and one-shot him if he does that. Shimmer's not gone, but it's much worse than double blink stun, I think. Wait, does someone want to duel? Do you guys think you were going to zone into the stream today and see a 1v2 first global? Did you expect that? Are there still these one-shot trinkets, or is beta playable again? They got the trinkets out of the game. They got the crafted gear fixed too. Those are like the most significant improvements. What would be easier to reach 2400 with, Warlock or Mage? In Midnight? A Warlock. If you play Destro, I think. Or Demo. Is there any comp that will make BM poop its pants? I don't. If it stays as it is right now, I don't think so. It's actually insanely OP. Like, it literally feels like Wrath of Lich King, where the gates open, Beast of Wrath, down goes Vindicator, like, against everything. Congratulations, Illicit, on hitting 2200. They can get 3 blinks. Where do you see 3 blinks? No, it's just 2, bro. What do you mean? I don't think Alter resets blink anymore. Oh, it's supposed to, but it's not. I swear it doesn't. I've altered and it's not giving me a blink back. Not gonna play TBC? Well, I want to, but I can't make a character on the faction I want to because it's been locked for a week and a half. I log in at random times of the day every day to try and make a horde and it's locked. So, I don't know. I feel like it'll be a waste of my time to do it on Alliance, but... What's the best race for BM Hunter? Probably Orc. Make a support ticket? What, a ticket to get access to the Horde? Watch, this altar will not reset my blink, I swear. I swear on me, mum.
I don't have a target.
Did it? I can't even tell if it just reset manually or not right now. Oh, goddamn. Oh, no way he vanishes the cast, dude. Oh yeah, they definitely nerfed barrage. That my whole big barrage there did like nothing. My blink just went nowhere, what? I'm very rusty on arcane right now. I got Frost Mage is carrying. Where's the passenger princess? I tried to blast wave him, dude. I don't have blast wave anymore. God, I hate counterspell. We're actually doing a lot better than I expected. I thought Lock Rogue would demolish us.
I'm out of range. I need to target something first.
Nice. It still feels like a Ween expansion where you just Ween melee around. I was about for paying a race change, or this is beta? This is beta. What do you mean paying for a race change? They're doing you a favor. I think it's very slow. TBC is very slow. Some people seem to be having fun with it though. Grinding out their honor and getting like full gear ready for leveling and stuff. Actually, I might have to block just because I got kicked. Oh my god, dude. No way he lives there, dude. I'm gonna get feared through the wall. Wait, what? It just bounced me back. No way. I panicked. How low I got. You see how fear doesn't show up on the raid frame when you're fully dotted? That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god, we won. Oh. I hope they do it. Just like knowing if your teammate is in CC. I think the real debate is arguing whether or not that's valuable for PvE, which I feel like it should be. Like if there's a boss that sheeps like and has dots, I mean, I don't know what the chances of that happening at the same time mechanically, but I mean, it's bad. Everybody's going to be playing worse without add-ons. I'm probably playing like 30 to 40% worse than I would with add-ons. Where did everything go? Okay, we need to only counterspell Ray. Seems very important. Priest off the R. Oh, we got kicked. This priests are really OP into warlocks. So like we have to CC him. You can't out dot a disc priest healing with rot. I don't know if they have kicks or not because we don't have a kick tracker anymore. I invised his glacial spike cast. Oh my god, dude, these CCs. Oh my god, late. Work. Oh, finish him. They all ran into my ring, dude. They all saw me at 1% and ran into the ring. I mean, technically, I guess it should make most top. I don't think every top level player is going to play 30% worse. It depends on how much they were dependent on the add-ons. bugs, dude. You got cloak already. Oh, he's got more haste than me somehow. I forgot that that icon means I can spam barrage for free. Visit sheep. Visit again. Just gonna get it now. See, it's, you can see the sheep easily when there's no other dots, right? Like, I think like as a healer you'd see that and be able to dispel it, but when there's dots, like you can't see shit. But yeah, there's beginners who are dependent on add-ons as well. It's not like it's only top level players using add-ons. Cast times are slower because we have less haste. Because our item level is being reset. I mean, I don't like someone who's never played Arena before starting now without needing to get add-ons. How much farther behind are they than everyone else? I don't know. The invis meta is gonna be pretty annoying. Where you just invis casts. Oh, he actually faked. I should have just done damage. CCing is a waste of time. What does the 76 in this time spell mean? 76? Where do you see 76? Zero AFK. Oh, they put, oh, it puts what time, what HP you are or something on altar. That's weird that it says that when you're like between rounds or something though. Dude, I literally tried to fake that. It's just instant kicked. Like, I think also it's like the kick meta is going to change. I think people are just going to send kicks. They're not going to think as much. Because it's just hard to actually pay attention to someone has a kick or not. I need to use Invis on Ray of Frost. So yeah, they're not kicking missiles. They only kick Arcane Surge for some reason.
It's too far away.
No, I'm dead. Oh god, I love this. God, what's the point, dude? Ugh. I just can't move my character, man. What is this? I'm just snared. I'm literally just snared. I don't need to buy a new computer. Why would you need to buy a new computer because of add-ons? I swear snares in this game make me want to uninstall. I don't think any snare that's passively applied should be above 50%. When they release a new system, it takes till the end of the expansion. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I just want to not be snared on every class that I play, waddling RP style permanently. It's one of those things when the skill gap is too high, people look at it and they're like, I won't bother. What's the point? Everyone's so much better than me. But then if you lower the skill gap, then it's like, well, what's the point of even getting good on board? I think it's a good like psychological move on their part to do it right as they're doing it right now. But like long term, I don't know. You probably have to consider adding some stuff back long term. It's just a pendulum. Ultimately, people don't want to take personal accountability for their progression as a player. They'd rather blame the game, blame the devs, blame the add-ons, blame the design, blame the whatever. Like, they'd rather do that. So as Blizzard, you have to pander to them and just be like, okay, you say the add-ons are why you suck. Okay, we'll delete the add-ons. They're going to come back. They're still going to suck, and they're going to quit, and then they're going to find something else to blame, and then, I don't know. Games should be easy. What does that even mean? What does that mean? Games should be easy. Does that mean you should win on it without having to do anything, learn anything, or try? If you can win on it without doing anything or trying, then the game is good? Is that your definition of what's a good game? What will be, in your opinion, the biggest offensive healer in Midnight? Well, he took all the damage away. It's probably Holy Paladin. Or Fistweaver. They're just like the best overall. I'm telling you, all the games that are like quote-unquote easy are games that no one play. Like Fall Guys, for example. Fall Guys is a game where anybody can win. You're just running a character and jumping. No one's playing Fall Guys anymore. Hungry Hungry Hippos is a game where you can just log in and win. It's for 5-year-olds. You want to play Hungry Hungry Hippos because your ego is so damaged from losing in PvP, I guess. You'd rather no one be able to win and just play Hungry Hungry Hippos. So you can preserve your own ego. I am just too soon. I should have waited. I had a dot. Where'd he go, dude? How long is his invis? Is he a night elf too? There's no way we're both shadow melded, right? Oh, he's out. Got him. Alright, hunter time, dude. The hard boss, the hard phase is engaging, bro. Oh, thank God he's AFK. I might be able to win. He still might win if his pets were on auto attack, though. Oh, the pets are coming, dude. The pets are coming. That is the scariest player in the game right now. Wait, he just decided to leave. What? Like I said, you can do the handout meta. I'm sure it'll work in the short term. Because everybody's like, sick, I get free everything. And so they all log in, they get it, and then they're bored because there's nothing to work towards. So yeah, as a short-term strategy, just giving everybody everything and making everything just super easy, in the short term, it works. Yeah, to be the top 1%, you have to put a lot of time in. I'm sorry, that's how everything is. Unless you're gambling, unless you're playing something where skill isn't a factor in you winning, that's what it takes for anything to be in the top 1%. Like what? Unless the activity you're doing doesn't have any skill whatsoever, to be in the top 1% means you're putting the most amount of time and effort. What? What are we even debating? Oh yeah, well the thing is they reset everything, because if they don't, then people coming back for the patch can't even play the game, right? Fundamentally, every video game is, it comes out, it's super popular for a month or two, and then everyone quits until a content update. So from their standpoint, it makes more sense to reset on the content update, because that's when the most returning people are coming back. If you didn't reset, the returning people would just be useless. They can't even play the game. I mean, you could put Gladiator or whatever at 1500 rating if you want. It just means people will get 1500 and then not play the game. That's how PvE works. As soon as they get their thing, they just stop playing. Check to see if you can make a character. Where is the Burning Crusade? Like I said, I think it's a good short-term strategy. I think making the game really simple, handing out rewards more easily, in the short term, it's really good, because people will be like, oh my god, I get to get a glad mount or something, you know? Like, and then as soon as they get it, it's going to just be like, oh, I'm bored. I can't make one, it's still locked. I mean, if you talking about wanting to expand like the Gladiator range is different than removing all skill expression from the game. You understand that, right? Like, what are you trying to debate? You want to remove all skill expression, or do you want to expand the number of players who can get Gladiator? Because those are two different subjects. You can expand the number of players getting Gladiator by just increasing MMR. I mean, in my opinion, there should be like 50 slots per spec for a rank 1 title. I think it's actually dumb that there's literally 3 spots for a spec. It just makes cheating completely unmanageable. It should be 50. If I give you $20, do you rap and dance? I mean, for $20 I probably would, but I would prefer if you did it on PayPal than YouTube, because YouTube will take $19 of it if you do it with a super chat or something. Like I said, I think with their timing that this is the right time to do what they're doing. I think it's right, because right now the stigma towards the game is that it's made for elitists. So I think everything that they're doing is good for rewriting the narrative of the game. I like, as far as a short-term strategy, everything that they're doing right now is right. This is good. I think they just have to be careful that they haven't stripped all of the skill expression from the game, because it might lead to people being bored after they come back and then they quit. So you just have to be careful, because they 100% have to react to what the public sentiment is towards the game. And the vast majority public sentiment is that this is a game for sweats. Don't even bother. And so what they're doing is countering that narrative, which is exactly what they have to do. But it doesn't come with zero risk. It's not just a free win. Everything is good now. The YouTube Mafia. Yeah, I don't know who's deciding the money split or whatever for YouTube stuff, but they really need to consider changing their metrics. Well, I mean, the biggest issue with WoW is that the vast majority of players don't view WoW as an esport, right? Because if they did, MDI would get hundreds of thousands of viewers. It makes literally no sense that MDI gets the same viewership as AWC when it has quite literally 100 times the amount of players playing that content. That makes absolutely no sense. That means that the majority of people who do dungeons don't view it as an esport. They're just doing dungeons for the gear dopamine or to hang out with their friends or whatever, and they're not really taking it seriously. Because otherwise the viewership would be significantly higher for MDI. Because your esports viewership is like a 10%, let's say, of your overall player base. So if globally they have like millions of players doing dungeons, they should get 100K on MDI. They should. And they don't even come close. So the biggest issue with WoW is that the tournaments are good to do, but the vast majority of people who play the game don't view it as an esport. And Blizzard has this weird thing of like, is it an RPG or should we make it an esport or like what? And then if they commit too hard to one, then the other audience will be upset. So they're stuck in this middle spot where they can't all in on either side. Midnight is being built to the... I do think that Soda Poppin', Asmongold, and Zaryu have been just like spitting talking points about retail, and Blizzard has listened to pretty much every single talking point. I think the only thing that they haven't really listened to is like... And I mean, this is really all they'd have to do to win Asmongold over is make a cinematic with a big sweaty orc. If they made a cinematic with a big sweaty orc, he'd be like, oh yeah, dude, big sweaty orc. And that's like the only thing that I can see that they haven't iterated on that those guys have basically said would make them play retail. Also the HP. I think Soda Poppin' doesn't... If Soda Poppin' logs in and sees 500,000 HP, he's out, bro. Like, what do you mean a stat squish? I have 500,000 HP. Retail isn't really an MMO anymore. No, it's an action RPG. %. World of Warcraft is an action RPG with like a MMO like spice dash on it or something like that. But that's the reason it still makes money. If they didn't adapt the game to be an action RPG, it wouldn't make money. Look at every PvE game that makes money. They're all action RPGs. Or they're a fucking 30-year-old MMO that's leeching off nostalgia. That's the only successful PvE games are action RPGs. So adapting WoW to be more like an action RPG is, in my opinion, the only reason it's still making money. Yeah, they do make a lot of MMO content. The thing is that the consistent regular players, they all have their little lane where they've attached their identity. So it's Mythic Plus score, or if it's arena rating, whatever it is, and that's their ego, that's their identity. So it's all they care about. Basically everything else in the game doesn't exist. It's just, how do I make my Raider IO go up? How do I kill the raid boss to be the top 100 guild? That's all they care about. They're just singular, that's their singular vision, right? But there are players that you just don't hear from, the Omega casual, which maybe is like the majority of players who like the random RPG shit that they throw in. But if you watch streamers, they don't care about that. They don't even know it exists. So your view as a Twitch viewer is probably skewed as to like whether or not people in the game like what Blizzard's doing with just like MMO content in the game, because the streamers just don't engage with it because it doesn't make them money for the most part. Doing all those random MMO things doesn't get them viewers. Playing the high key or doing the mythic raid or whatever, that gets them the viewers. So that's the content that they do, right? Like if I just went around collecting transmog and doing random pet shit or something, none of you would watch me. So like I can't really do it as a streamer. And that's why I say like you have to be very careful with taking streamer opinions, right? I mean, I remember when New World came out and Zarya and all of them switched over to it. And it's like, this is the best fucking game ever. And then they all abandoned it. And oh, wow, the servers are shutting down. I guess it wasn't that good and you didn't even stay with it. So, like, I don't know why we're still listening to streamers. And, like, there's no point. They're just saying garbage to say garbage, right? Like, all I know is they'll say whatever gets viewers and shit-talking retail gets viewers.
You are gathered here
So
for my
no matter what, they will have a criticism for retail. Oh, Blizzard's doing everything you asked them to do, and you still think it's shit. Oh, okay. I'm just saying, like, you can't go off of what they're saying. They're all just sellouts. Every streamer is a sellout now. No one's loyal or dedicated. If they get a gambling sponsor, they'll leave. If they'll get a whatever, they'll tell you that a shitty mobile game is the best game ever. Like, you can't. Their opinions don't matter anymore. Streamers they're bought out propaganda machines now. Like, they used to be authentic. Streamers used to be authentic. You'd get a fair view of what they wanted because they were just playing the game that they thought was the most fun. Now they only do what gets them the most views, which is oftentimes not correlated into what is the best game. You know, believe what I do, not what I say, right? Like if they say, oh my god, this game's amazing, it's the best game ever, and then they never play it, it's not the best game ever. They're just getting paid to tell you it's the best game ever. I think I just have to line that hunter. Oh, here come the pets. I am going to put a ring around the rosy here because I am very scared of BM hunters. This is such a hard comp for me as well with Resto Shaman. You got a grounding totem down. I'm going to cast on the pet maybe. I should have just cast on the pet. I've wasted so much time. Oh my god, the pet lined me. Dude, I am getting lined every second I've tried to cast. I'm so mad right now. I mean, you remember Plunderstorm? Oh my god, Plunderstorm should replace WoW PvP. Delete WoW PvP. I almost guarantee you if they did that, Zarya wouldn't be playing Plunderstorm right now. Like, imagine if they did that. Listen to him. They delete PvP. Plunderstorm's the main game. It would have 400 players and he wouldn't be playing it. That's literally what would have happened. That was so crazy to me that people were legitimately proposing that they should just delete WoW PvP and Plunderstorm should be it. That was fucking insane, bro. I was losing my shit when that was going on. Because it would have just been like every other game that they say is the best game ever, and oh my god, it's killing retail, and let's switch to it for 2 weeks before we switch back. Because our viewership's going down. Oh my god, I'm hitting that guy hard.
I did not expect this outcome.
There are some streamers that you can trust, though. Like, for example, I trust that SFand really likes TBC. Because even if his viewership goes down, he plays it. That's when you can tell. If the streamer is willing to play something where their viewership goes down, you can trust their opinion. That opinion is a true opinion. Well, of course, there's a honeymoon phase, but that's why I feel like it's so insane when a new game comes out and they think it's solved all of their problems. It's like it's literally like a relationship. Like you got out of a toxic relationship and now you found this new person and you're just so in love with them and you think all your problems are solved. It's just like you're in the honeymoon phase, bro. It's like what you're getting new dopamine, your new experience, new like what, dude. I just filtered out every streamer that's putting out actual performance, and you were the last one standing. I mean, I base mine off of how they currently are operating, not trying to predict the future this far ahead. I mostly make my tier lists hoping that Blizzard watches them, and it can help them balance the game also. And because they get viewers and I get a lot of money. But I don't think I'm always 100% right or accurate when I'm making them, which is why I think it's good if a bunch of people make them to get like the average and remove the bias and everything else. What class gets you the most views? I think it's probably Warlock. Funnily enough, I do actually think it's Warlock. And there's always like, there's like these small streamers who failed on retail and then they game hop and then they get lucky one time on one game and then they stay on that game forever. And then if their viewership goes down, then they go back to hopping around and hoping that they get lucky on the next one. I'm just not a fan of it. I much preferred when people just like stayed loyal to the game that they actually liked. I just preferred that, but it's just not how it is anymore. I'm a Twitch boomer, bro. I'm an OG Twitcher, okay? Twitch Arena. How did the DK just stealth? Is he a night elf? Oh, he's a night elf. I hate that they're stacked. I can't sheep. Oh, I did not expect to get kicked. Use my ring, brother. Run into the ring, brother. They're playing the best game ever. I think that the biggest out for me was when a bunch of streamers were paid to play Fellowship, and the entire time they were playing Fellowship, they're like, man, they should make this a PvP game. I'm like, all of you motherfuckers want to play WoW PvP. You just get lower viewers, so you're not going to do it. You get more viewers to sit on some RP, sit there and click the screen game and say retail's bad. So you just do that instead. I mean, I don't think you guys should be making up or talking about random rumors. I'm just explaining what I don't like in the Twitch community. You're saying that people want to log off and relax, but I've seen some of these guys on Classic, bro. They're like trying to pull like 10 elite mobs at the same time where they can't see their HP, and they're trying to min-max their stats, and they're literally sweating balls on Classic WoW, bro. You say they're just sitting there and relaxing. They're literally trying to make Classic as stressful as possible. They're not playing to relax. They're literally trying to make it as intense as possible. I almost guarantee you also when TBC comes out, they're literally going to be in a dungeon for 12 hours a day. They're not even playing the game. They're not even doing the journey. They're just going to AoE grind, pump it out, do it as fast as possible. Like, again, not as I say, how I do. They can say it's about the journey and that's why it's so much better. But they're not actually doing that. Doesn't matter what they say. I'm actually impressed as Evoker is winning every round. I thought Evoker would never be able to do what he's doing. Oh my god, I counterspelled literally into his face. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get better at like facing my character when I get stunned so I don't get blink into a wall. I'm gonna die. I hate counterspell so much, dude. No, I don't care. They can do whatever they want. I'm just saying that you can't trust their opinions about games. If they want to do that and they're getting more viewership, good for them. Go for it. But I hate that they sit there and pretend that they're like fucking Pooba on what a good game is and give their opinions, and literally games are being designed around it. It's actually insane to me. The game is being designed around what they're saying, and then they don't even bother to play it after they design the game around the way the streamer says to play it. It's insane. That is insane. He's still in sheep DR. Ugh. Bro, I miss having blast. I would have knocked him in the room and then walled him in. I mean, like, for example, like, Cedar goes and does gambling. Now, if he sits there and starts talking about some random game X, it would be so much better if they did this. Well, he's just sitting there gambling. It's like, I would just be like, what? Yeah, Warlock is definitely OP. It's just it's crazy to me how, like, because they're popular, they think their opinions are always right. And then because they're popular in the echo chamber of their viewers, and then shit is getting iterated based on that. Rinley, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Okay, what spec are we going to? Mr. Rin to the Rin. Run, running. I'm just saying, Blizzard has pretty much done everything that Asmongold, Sodapoppin, and Zaryu have said that they want them to do, except for a big sweaty orc, no 40-player raids, and debatably that the HP needs to be a bit lower. And I think that Blizzard is actually very, like, this is stupid that our HP is so high. The HP should definitely be lower than this. I would say, like, if Sodapoppin's like, I don't like it because HP is too high, but again, it's such a subjective minor thing, but I do think the HP is too high. Like, the number needs to be shrunk more. But for the most part, they've iterated on, or tried to iterate on, pretty much everything that they've asked. They're not going to play the game. Why are they not going to play the game? They get more viewership doing other stuff. It's just more popular to say you hate retail. No matter what retail does, they can try and cater as much as they want. They can try and pander as much as they want. If you're a big streamer right now, you make more money trash talking the game than you do enjoying the game. The 40-player raid thing I also think is bad. I don't think that they should iterate on that. But I'm just saying, as far as, like, the points of feedback that I've heard from them that are, like, the loudest points of feedback, they're pretty much iterating on every single one of them, except putting a big sweaty orc. And who knows, bro? Maybe there's going to be a cinematic with a big sweaty orc. And Aspen's Gold's gonna be like, oh yeah, that's what I like, or some shit. I have no idea. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, I still like the game. I have fun playing the game, and I want to be able to stream the game without literally the loudest voices just spewing shit about it 24/7. And then Blizzard's trying to listen to them and respond to their feedback, and it doesn't matter. They don't care. They're getting paid to trash talk the give. How many times are they going to it's probably cyclical. It'll probably be like whatever, every 2 or 3 years. They'll slot it in. I mean, I've already talked about this. Seasons, it's because they've turned WoW into an action RPG, but the reason they've done that is because action RPG is the only surviving genre. MMORPG is not a surviving genre. It's nostalgia holding up the big ones, and any new one that comes out has had its servers shut down. There's not a single new MMORPG that is going to stand the test of time. They're all like OG ones. Almost every other one is shutting down, dude. They're all shutting down. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if I would make more money switching. There's probably a fair point that I'm also just stuck in WoW or something. There's probably a legitimate point to that as well. It is like, if I had the opportunity, would I take it? Yeah, but I probably wouldn't spend 24/7 shit talking retail while also taking it. I would just be like, okay, Trainwrecks, thank you for the gambling sponsorship, and go on with my life. Exactly. You lose that is what the flaw in MMORPGs is. If you never have a reset, like never have a season, then people give up because the people who've been playing since the beginning are way too far ahead. They just have their characters at infinite item level. They have no chance, so they don't even bother. So you do seasonal so that everybody has a fresh start, right? I mean, even look at Classic. Classic, when they do a re-release, everyone's playing it when it's fresh, and then 4 months into it, no one is playing it, and they don't come back until they reset it, which is effectively a season. Like, Classic is literally a seasonal game. People come play it for 3 months, and then they don't come back until they re-release it, which is what retail does. They do a patch, everyone comes back, they quit after 2 months, and then they do another patch, they come back. So, like, they kind of have to do seasonal, because that's just how people play games now. You have to. Yeah, old school RuneScape is the only game where, yeah, you get a huge advantage over time and it doesn't get reset. But again, I think right now we're going through a big nostalgia wave. I think there's a bunch of millennials in their like mid-30s, late 30s that are realizing that life is kind of screwed and rigged against them, and they haven't taken care of their body, and they are desperate to just feel good, and so they are indulging in these old games. Like, look at the Lego. Like, the Pokemon Lego is $1,000. It's sold out in like less than 2 hours. There are a bunch of just absolutely lost millennials that are just trying to feel good, and I don't know how long they'll prop up like these legacy things. I don't know how long. If they'll do it into their 50s, if they'll do it till they're broke, if they'll do it till they're what. But like, I don't think old school RuneScape, for example, is getting 13-year-olds to 17-year-olds. I don't. I think it's all mid to late 30-year-olds that are trying to feel good. They're Disney adults of RuneScape or WoW or whatever it is. Whatever the genre is. Final Fantasy just releases new expansions. They don't do any patches. If you're a no-life grinder, you would want it to be like that. Classic Andes are the Disney adults for WoW. Do you regret wasting your life on this game? No. This game, I've had a lot of fun the whole time. Nothing lasts forever either. Like you could pick anything, bro. You could pick some safe career. You could go to school, become a programmer after 4 years, and work your way up the ranks, and you're making like 6 figures or whatever, and you hate everything, and your paycheck to pay. Like there's no certainty in anything. It's really just the reward system that feels broken. In PvP, yeah, I don't know about PvE. When PvE gets so many adjustments to their reward stuff, you know? How'd you guys even get me talking about this? Somebody said something to get me talking about this. The structure for Mythic Plus is terrible. I mean, if you look at the number of dungeons being cleared, like now, it's literally just like nothing, right? Like Mythic Plus dungeon clears. I don't even know where you look this up anymore. It's on Raider.io, isn't it, or something? Or is it on Wowhead? I don't know where you see like how many dungeons are being ran per week or whatever, what the website is. You can't even play the new expansion until you play all the previous years. I mean, there's points to that though. Like you will like Final Fantasy is a narrative MMORPG. So if you just skip all the old expansions, you skip the entire point of it, which is the story. Like Final Fantasy is, you're playing it for the story, and most people play Final Fantasy games for the story. They're not playing Final Fantasy to be a Mythic Plus sweat. They're not. They're playing it for the characters and the world and the story. So to me, it makes sense for Final Fantasy to do that, where you level through the old whatever expansions all the way to the new ones. But the thing is, I think video games are just like music. There's genres, and genres go in and out of style. RTS was the banger genre in the 90s, maybe early 2000s. 90s, early 2000s, RTS. All about RTS. Then it was MMORPG, and then it was MOBA, and then it was Battle Royale. Right now, I think it's extraction shooter. Like Arc Raiders might be the next Fortnite or whatever. And then it'll be something else. To be fair, just because it's less successful doesn't mean that Final Fantasy isn't doing nothing better than WoW. You can't just write it off that, oh, Final Fantasy isn't as big as WoW, so why would we not do anything like Final Fantasy? I'm sure there are things that Final Fantasy is doing that would be good for WoW to incorporate. Just because it's smaller doesn't mean they're not doing something that they could take away. I mean, there's a lot of people who are like really popular entertainers that aren't that entertaining. They're kind of stupid. And if you tried to copy them, you'd go nowhere. They just happen to like have nepotism and some dude like hooked them up and now they're super famous. So just because someone's big and popular and successful doesn't mean that it's good to like iterate on their content or whatever. There's a lot of variables to consider. We're not really dooming. We're not dooming. I'm just complaining about like the incessant trash talking of retail. I mean, the thing is, it's always been like that. It's always been like that for I don't know how many expansions. There's always like the doomsayer on the forums and blah blah blah. Like it's always been like that. But now it's like I swear Blizzard is listening to the doomsayers' feedback. They iterate on it, and then people don't even bother coming back. Like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing right now? I think the biggest thing is that they have to make a game they want to play. If they're not doing that, then it's just flawed. Because these streamers don't care. They just want to play whatever gets them the most views and say whatever gets them the most views. They don't care about your game. Dude, that was like 2 seconds of getting attacked. Oh shit, what just happened? Sinjay.
Auto mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
Can I get this off? Oh my god, I got it off. Bam! Bam! Got him.
Forgot something. You
BM Hunter down, dude.
something.
Merlu, thank you for the Vagadid subs. Did you invest in oil? No, I said that I don't invest in things I don't understand. I don't understand oil. I don't invest in it. What spec are you trying to pick, Merlu? BM just does damage, that's why it's good. It literally has nothing else. They pruned everything else. The pets just auto attack you and you die. That's literally why it's good. Alright, let's switch to Windwalker for a little bit. I feel like I've pumped in a lot on Arcane and I owe Naughty more Windwalker content. What do you think about Devour Demon Hunter? It's really fun for dueling in World PvP. I think it's going to be the first spec that I level because of that. It's super flashy. The animations are super nice. I think it's still got a lot of work to be done on it. Like, Collapsing Star is completely useless. It's an insane amount of ramp to get to it, and you'll never successfully complete it. The caster build is also very underwhelming. You have to play the Void Blade melee build, the Predator Wake build, if you want to be viable. So I think it needs more tuning. Needs more tuning, and I kind of think they need to update the PvP talent to make you immune to all CC when you channel Collapsing Star. That way it can be like a big moment, like, oh my god, he's channeling, we gotta get out of here. Because the thing is it doesn't even hit harder than a Chaos Bolt. So it's like, it's fine if you go immune. It'd be different if it went off and it killed you 100-0, but it doesn't. It does less damage than a Chaos Bolt. Wait, did Rinley pick a spec? I didn't see. I asked and then didn't see. Now I'm trying to scroll up to see what I missed. Okay, he did. Okay, we'll switch.
Money just sitting in Bezos' pocket, redirected here, just unlock it.
Windwalker, if you can hit something, feels fine, but there's a lot of classes that will just break your ankles and watch you run around and suffer.
Use it or lose it, use it or lose it.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Is it possible this is the hype train, dude. This is the hype train music. What do you mean heavy German rave? You guys put this music on, not me. Just don't sub or give any bits and the music will go away, okay? If you hate it that much.
Merlu 17 is leading this hype train.
But if you want to be a leader of the hype train, then I think it also changes the music if you get to the next level of the hype train.
Don't waste it.
What's a circle? It's your Apex talent now. They just moved it over here and gave it a better visual.
Time remaining 1 minute.
I want to figure out what to play for 2's arena as a healer. Right now, Mistweaver Monk. But I don't know if that'll remain true.
17 is the Hype Train King.
We're missing lasers and smoke. If I had a smoke machine, bro, I'd whip it out right now. I would whip it out right now. I also feel like a lot of streamers like conflate hype
is running out
with like, it's just so crazy what people will say, like, oh, this new game came out, it's way better than this, they should just delete that old one. Like, what?
There is only 12 seconds left.
Like, I almost guarantee you with 100% certainty, Plunderstorm, if it was made a permanent standalone game, would have 0 players right now, and none of the streamers who said that it should replace WoW PvP would be playing it. I almost guarantee you. I'd be willing to bet 50% of my life savings.
Successfully reached its destination.
I'd be willing to bet 50% of my life savings that after like 3 to 6 months, Plunderstorm as a permanent game would have 0 players, and none of these streamers that said it should replace WoW PvP would be playing it. Which is why I think it's so fucking insane that they were like, yeah, just delete WoW PvP. Like, what do you mean, delete my favorite thing? Because of your random little hype train that's getting a bunch of views that you're not even going to be playing in 6 months? Fuck off. What? You are fighting windmills. We'll see. I'm starting my gambling streak. And is it time to become a Gamba streamer? I'm also like highly irritable because I'm dieting. I want you to all know that as well. When I'm losing weight, I become an extremely like negative baby rager. I'm very easy to rage bait when I'm dieting. Did you see Melons wants to duel? What the hell? Why lose weight? Because I want to be healthy, man. What do you mean? I shouldn't have beamed like I did. I think the beam was really bad. Bro, he does not take damage. Hey, why is he immune to that? Oh, it's because he's playing the Drain Life cheese. I will never kill him. He's playing a talent when he Drain Lifes me, I do like significantly reduced damage to him. And then obviously Drain Life heals for a butt ton. We'll try. No promises though. Dude, that Drain Life talent is so OP in duels. I'm doing like, what is it, 30% less damage at all times pretty much? While he's self-healing to full passively. Have you played AF? Yes. Well, in dueling, Boomy is poop tier. Boomy is not a good dueling spec. Maybe it's okay if you have a pillar. But Boomkin is not. It's not been a good dueling spec, like ever really, in the history of the game. I don't think he was Wither. Should we one of the Bajir setups? The problem is I don't have room. Like I'd have to move my bed out of this room to do it. I could like angle my computer diagonally maybe, and I could fit it. I have a treadmill also, so it feels stupid to buy like another treadmill when I have one. It's in the other room. I could theoretically go walk on the treadmill and like read the chat on my phone or something when I'm in queue and flip the camera around. No, there's no BGE. I don't think there will be any battle. I think it's good. I think BGE is dumb. Might be a hot take, but I actually think BGE is dumb. I think being able to know like where someone is 130 yards away is stupid. No, I don't disagree. I think it's really good to have a desk treadmill. I think it's just like a lot of extra free calories. I think I could also just do a better job of like randomly bouncing in my chair though and burn the same amount of calories. Literally like any random movement burns calories. So if you just sit there and you're just like randomly dancing in your chair like this, like you're burning more calories than if you weren't doing that. It's just a matter of like reminding yourself to do it. I'm not gonna take a peptide to lose weight, bro. We're doing it the authentic way. BGE should technically not work, I assume. I don't think it should. Because there's no default information provided to the game that it should be able to read. Flexing your calves. You live in Alberta, OG Coop? You want stealth to actually work? Wait, why is stealth not working? You're the highest rated player in Edmonton. Is that even true? I'm the highest rated player on the street too, bro. Listen to what I have to say. I'm never gonna take a drug for weight management. It's just not gonna happen, bro. I'll just be emo while I'm losing weight and easy to rage bait. I'm literally just bouncing my legs back and forth right now to burn extra calories. Everybody start bouncing your legs. You'll burn more calories. Easy weight loss hack. Subscribe to my newsletter. Buy my program. What in the hell? Ain't no way this ain't breaking. I'm getting attacked. Oh my god, dude. Bro, we just need to load dots on him in the AFK. Kite these pets, bro. Kite the pets. The pets are getting you, scary otter. They're scarier otter than you, bro. Just dot them in the AFK. Feel the pets, bro. I'm not even memeing. They're almost out of cooldowns. We'll kill them with dots. He trapped my tree. Oh my god, I think he's going down, bro. Scary otter, come, I heal. I heal. Oh my god, you can eclipse in bear form, what? I think they need to make a double DPS 2v2 bracket, bro. I think that would satisfy so many just casual dads that just want something to queue that's an instant pop. And with how slow the game is, I don't even think it would be that bad as far as balance. It's not going to happen because Blizzard Entertainment's a giant corporation, and for them to do anything like that requires at least 3.5 years of heads up and approval. It's only skirms. Yeah, I don't like. Even at a competitive level, I think Boomkin is good right now. You're 3.2k in Blitz, rank 41. Is that rank 1 or no? What is this? A Fury Warrior? Do we duel the Fury Warrior, dude? I've yet to duel a Fury Warrior, so I'm actually curious how this goes. Time my global between his whirlwind ticks. The dots up. He's gonna go in and prop cooldowns probably like every warrior known to man. We'll disarm him. Start getting our star surges out. Okay, he's gonna pop cooldowns now. Knock him away. He charges. We'll in-cap him. He'll Zerker. We skin. We root him. He'll probably Blade Storm. We're gonna get out of stun. Pop Incarn round 2. Go ham. Got him in second wind range, which is very hard to kill through. So I have to see what we can do here to finish him off. If we get his wall, we're definitely not going to kill through wall, so I think I need to go bear form. Heal up, bear form. Shadow Meld restyle. Just Shadow Meld and stay here for a second. I think I'll drop combat. I don't know what he just leaped to. I think he doesn't know where I went. Alright. He's trying to whirlwind me out. Time it between the ticks. Stun him. Got a big bleed on him. Disarm him on his stun. Shouldn't take any damage. Incap him after that. Hit distance. Knock him off. Didn't go anywhere somehow. Root him. I'm in a lot of trouble, bro. I can't kill him through second wind. Eclipse time. Do some big damage. Fury of a Loon. All my damage here. This is where I gotta try and power through it. By the light of a loon. Maybe we can power through second wind. Stuns me. Nope, not this time, Jeff. Disarm him. Heal up a bit. Charges us. Jump away. He charges again. Knock. Starfall rolling here. Another Eclipse. Try and blast him through it. Big Starfire hits. We got a Mushroom proc. This is perfect. Incap him. Ursoc. Frenzy. Big heals. Root him. Alright, let's call in the trees here in a second. This is my moment. I have to win right now. Big Star Surges. Didn't get any procs, dude. Oh no, I disarmed into Blade Storm. Maybe we can finish him. Oh my god, he got a Victory Rush off. I'm feared. I can't kill him through second wind, dude. Bear form. Knock. I don't have Shadow Melt for so long. I'm just dead through bear. I'm pinned. I have skin in a second. Skinning me like a fish right now, dude. I have skin right now. I'm rooted. Root him. Heal up. Heal up. Cyclone him. He just reflected. Heal up. Heal up. Heal up. Heal up. Try and re-stealth. Not gonna get it. Kite away. Disarm him. He's gonna stun soon. Okay, we got Trent Eclipse. Trent Eclipse. Big damage here. Skin. Go ham on him. Trigger this. Get some distance. Heal up. Knock him. Get distance again. Root him. Heal up. Heal up. Heal up. Cast on him a bit. Root him. Jump away. He's gonna stun soon. Incap him. Frenzy regen. Back to full. We have Trents. We don't have Incarn though. Trent Eclipse go. So we gotta get pressure. Disarm him. Pre-disarm the stun again. Sprint away. Kite him. Knock him off so he can't heal off of us. Get distance. Starfall rolling. Got another Eclipse here. Big Eclipse. Root him. He's Blade Storming. Kite away. Incarn in 9. Incap his charge. Oh, he feared me on it. He's gonna stun off this, I think. Incap him. Frenzy regen. Disarm out on a spear. Wait to skin because he's disarmed. Kite away from him. Stuns me. Okay, we'll skin on the stun. This is my moment again where I have every button. So we'll do an Eclipse leading into it because that'll give me some procs. And then we'll go all in right now. It's all or nothing. All or nothing. I have full Eclipse power. I can't do any more damage than this. I've waited for this moment for so long. Please. What is that healing, bro? I can't. He's immortal. Well, you see, he can't kill me because he can't touch me. I can't kill him because he exists and heals more than I do damage. It's like the immovable object versus the unstoppable force. Nothing happens. Big Zaddy. Do you know the Zaddy? Wait, why didn't that use my feral abilities? Oh, he had grounding down, bro. That's how bad I swear I'm so bad at seeing grounding totem with no add-ons. It's definitely like my biggest weakness. We got him, dude. The beast cleavers are down. What is the best melee DPS for solos in 3v3 right now? Probably Unholy DK. Unholy DK or Subtlety Rogue? Subtlety Rogue is very good. Yeah, DK after nerfs is still very good. They are still very good. When should I queue my boomies for rank 1 push, guys? Because I'm sure I've gotten knocked out of range by now. There's no way. Unless everybody just randomly tanked their rating. I'm still technically knocked out, not knocked out somehow. Now? It's 5 p.m., bro. I don't know if it's now. We need some massive gifted subs to motivate me to queue at 5 p.m. How hard is Subtlety Rogue? It's the easiest it's ever been historically right now. No, 5 p.m. is too early. It's too early. Too early, McSwirly. Honestly, it might be a good time to queue, though. Foxy's queuing. It could actually be a good time to queue. I feel safer when there's like a healer queuing that I know, as opposed to two random healers that I don't know, as far as whether they're going to be griefing me or win trading or something. I don't know what Foxy Llama's MMR is right now, though, if I would queue into him or not. Demo is insane right now. Demo is the spec you play if you want to like carry the game right now. Evoker will be a sleeper strong pick. Are you just saying that because they have Sleepwalk? You trying to make a joke right now? Dev is looking good. Dev is good right now, yeah. Dev is good. Very good. I need to clean my air fryer to cook my chicken, man, and I don't want to. I've been procrastinating. I've been procrastinating it, man. I got a dirty fryer. It fits for my dirty mind. I saw an ad for the Star Trek show and so someone in the cast looks exactly like you. What are you trying to say, bro? What are you now? What are you even saying right now? What are you even saying right now?
He's too far away.
Oh my god, I didn't expect him to double DB so soon. What is up, Kisada? I think that's what your name is. Can you answer my last comment? I made Unholy DK and the War Within. Think I should switch to Sub Rogue? No, they're both. You'll be fine. What? It's not. Sub Rogue isn't that OP that you're gonna be required to not play what you want, what you played before or something. Is Windwalker DK or Windwalker better than the Season 3? Maybe a little bit. As far as like you have more cooldown damage more readily, but I think getting uptime is going to be the main frustration. Windwalker is just going to be a rock, paper, scissors spec. If you queue into a Shadow Priest, you're happy. If you queue into a Mage or a Hunter, you're mad. Rock, paper, scissors. It's time to cue the flute. You want me to swap to priest? Did they buff MM damage? What do you mean buff it? I don't think MM is as OP in Midnight as it is in the War Within. Yeah, the Shadow Priest hype is definitely fading. I think it just got nerfed, and now there's just other things that make you pretty unhappy at the moment. You guys want some Void? Is it time for the Void? To unleash the shadows and the ghosts and the specters? You're gonna go with your heart and play Enhance? Risky play, bro. Going with Enhance is a 50% chance of divorce. It's like marrying a nurse. High probability of divorce. Why do people not spec? Because Collapsing Star is literally unviable. It doesn't do enough damage for how long you ramp up, and it's too easy to stop. It's just a waste. It's a waste of even attempting to press it. Call the nurses. Hey, I'm just reviewing statistics. Flight attendants are also pretty bad, statistically. Not all of them, but statistically. You're an FF? I don't even know what that means. Is that a frequent flyer? Or you work in a hospital? Should I try and make a TBC character again? I wish you could like set an alerter that would like message you that, hey, your faction has opened up. I swear this is so stupid that I have to log on, go through the server process and try to see if I can make a character or not. It's still locked. I need people to make alliance, dude. Can everyone in my chat, even if you're not going to play TBC, just go make an alliance character on Night Slayer? Please? Even if you're not going to play it, just go make an alliance character, please. I need as many of you as possible. Have a shadow. It's kind of average now, just after the changes. It lost a lot of momentum, I think. You've decided to? I mean, I can't, because I can't make a character on Horde. It's locked. They faction lock it until there's faction balance, and then they open it again. The tentacle slap's fun, but getting bowled over by BM hunters is, I guess it's like that on any class though. Maybe Shadow will be okay. It's just BM hunters need to get nerfed. Can you turn the mic up? I actually can't. I think it's as loud as it goes. I can try. Where's the knob for doing this? Is this one? Is it that knob? Are we louder now? Is this louder? Mr. Situation X has followed. You unfollowed me, bro? What, to bring it up that... What happened that you unfollowed me, dude? What type of altercation did we undergo? Luck. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. Get this scary otter, dude. Okay, maybe get this guy.
That item is still recharging.
Big tendies. Chicken tendies. Got him. Got him, coach. Now, how OP is Warlock? Can it 1v2 a Demon Hunter and a Shadow Priest? You see how little damage Demon Hunter does now, though? I guess it wasn't that bad, but I swear it's way lower. The tentacles do look really good. The tentacles feel really good. They did a very good job with the tentacles. I wish that they added more stuff like that, more like stylistic flavor stuff for some classes. I feel like that's what makes a new expansion feel like a new expansion. Like my Shadow Priest feels noticeably more powerful because of these tentacles. We got the shove. Is my mic like bolsteringly loud now? I turned it up and I don't know by how much. I'm gonna open my stream to see how loud it is. How much louder did we get? I'm just testing my mic. Oh, it's gonna be really loud if I yell. Wow! Really loud if I yell. Wow! Yeah, really loud. Please don't yell. Well, then you better hope that you guys keep subscribing. Otherwise, I might yell. And you won't like me when I'm yelling. So subscribe. Or the eardrums get it. We tried Holy Pally. Yeah, Holy Pally is one of the best healers right now. I think it's between Pally and Mistweaver. Are we getting in a game? Are we getting in a game? Oh my god, we are. Is it fun though? I think as far as Holy Pally goes, yeah. It's just everything you expect it to be. I don't think they're doing like a huge amount of risk with it. It's time to summon the tentacles. I am Tentacruel. The evolution of Tentacool. How do you think they ever came up with the name Tentacool and Tentacruel? Slap. Why didn't it put VT on him? I put the other dot. Oh god.
I cannot use that item yet.
Oh, I'm get snared. Don't be doom boom. You meaning a druid only? Wait, why do you block? Got George Cocooney. Means a druid but doesn't like the forms? Yeah, that's a bit weird. I don't think you like druid. Oh, wait. Your viewership has gone up. But now my game volume is too low? What do you mean? My game volume is too low now? Hello? 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 The chicken bothers you? Excuse me? You're offended by the chicken? I'm not in form. What's going on?
It is not ready yet. I was trying to snare him. I cannot.
Bro, this snare. I'm so tired of snares. Oh yeah. Are you telling me that this whole time less people were watching me because my mic was too low? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? This whole time, if I had just increased my mic volume, I would have had more viewers.
It is not ready yet.
Ankle weights. Now I have to turn the volume down. Wait, it's too loud now? I'm trying to adjust it, okay? Or adjust. Adjust this. Is it too loud still? Hello? Stop. Stop what? What do you mean it's fine? I feel like you guys have no audio professional, like, creditations or whatever at all. You guys are just talking out your butt. Oh, we got him. This is a very shadow-based lobby. Wait, what? How is this a shadow-biased lobby? I feel like this is a mage-biased lobby because you're fighting double Mistweaver. Double Mistweaver. Double Mistweaver. What is Mage's score? 1688. Wait, why'd he block? Really want us to go mage. He's no block, please. Please, team. What? Good. Yeah, you have mass invis and you have greater invis. A lot of mage skill cap's gonna come down to like mass invising your partner again to avoid crowd control and stuff.
Too far.
Oh my god, I missed. My guy gripped him away from my fear. To heal a shadow, you left shadow from? Yeah. The thing is, I always felt like stuff like that made sense because it's like you're trading off a lot to be able to do something else or whatever. This is beta midnight. This is not PTR. I don't even know if I'd be able to test the PTR. The PTR is the Wild West, bro. Everybody's going into that completely blind. Nobody's gonna have any idea what's going on. No idea what's going on.
Mortals, I present
my ears just dying in this headset for some reason.
For those who prove themselves worthy of the task.
I thought this stream was from the future. Oh yeah, it is. And in the future, you gifted 10 subs. And if you didn't, then in that timeline, your parents died in game.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
We're gonna fight the second Winder, dude. Oh wait, is this a 1v2? Oh, it is. Oh my god, the bot, bro. I just get to slurp them for free. I brought protection. This is why it's important to always bring protection, guys.
We profit.
But we can't kill him. He doesn't die.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Well, that wasn't second wind. That was Fury Warriors have another talent where a killing blow on you triggers like a cauterize effect for like 8 seconds or something, where you're just immune to death. You might be immune to CC too. And if you kill the target that killed you in game, then you don't die. It prevents you from the killing blow that was previously put on you. Also, for the purposes of the AI algorithm, everything I say in this stream is in the context of a video game. In game. Okay? I didn't say that. I said that they die. I don't know what caused it. Okay. Bro, I want my Lego to come, dude. I bought Legos. You guys buy Legos still? Do you plan on playing retail tonight? Possibly at some point. Depends on how I feel, like maybe like an hour from now.
If it ain't everyone's favorite champion, you ready to entertain us?
We got very balanced, juicy melons on the damage log right now. Should grind the back piece for retail? What back piece? What happens when remix ends if I didn't convert my character?
Ding, ding, ding.
Does it get deleted or do I need to convert it now?
To break stuff.
No. I think we should maybe even just go rogue. I feel like locks are really tanky. You cloak? Spurs high. Oh, we got bopped. Okay, we gotta go ham. Let's finish this guy. Slurp time. Fade his fear and fear him back. Trigger this. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, he's schmelded. He's a schmelder. Rogue healing is actually insanely high, I swear. He's just sitting back there, dude. He's just chilling. Re-stealthing.
Keeping this fight interesting this time.
Oh, they're blind. Come on, bro. Finish
I
him.
need to target
Nice.
them.
Well said.
Nice! One quick tendy whip.
This is a genuine nail. I didn't see that coming. Neither did they.
I got one of each in, to 80 in like 2 weeks. With the 400. I'm not really worried about alts, bro. I think like leveling characters is not gonna be super problematic. Unless they do like a complete 180 on game design philosophy or something. Which at this point, it's like, how would you even do that? People literally have like thousands of alts or something ridiculous. Endless amounts of alts. You need PvE gear. Right, from what? In the pre-patch? I have no idea what the item level of the gear is in the pre-patch. Zero clue. Absolutely none. Last week of the war within. The last 3 days, bro. It's not a week. It's days. What's this jug? This is the jug that keeps me hydrated, bro. You need to stay hydrated, especially in your 30s. Your brain and your joints dry out. Your skin dries out. Like, everything just dries out and hurts and cracks. You know what I really wish someone would crack? Is the sub button. Crack that shit, dude. But oh my god, I pulled him out of stealth. Did not know it could do that. The Angry Gamer is back! Oh my god, bro, there's no way. We're getting the Angry Gamer Ridley combo again, dude. The special. Wait, why is he immune? Am I dumb? Wait, why is he immune? Fear. Ain't no way. We're in a bomb.
That item is still recharging.
Ooh, tweet like a tiger. It's gonna cost you some Resto Druid beta. Okay. It's tree time. It's tree time. Doongy doon goon. I'm gonna be right back though, because these queues are gonna be popping insta. I need to eat something before we do this. I will return in just a moment. Okay. It's 30 plus. You have to watch your diet. Yes. You have to watch a lot of things, bro. You have to watch many, many things. Okay. I wrote this song about you and other streamers and put an AI video. You made an AI song. Check if you can make a character. I just put in my yogurt in my phone real quick. I don't recommend putting yogurt in your phone. It might break it, but I can do it. My fats for the day are really low, but I don't have a lot of calorie room. I think I'm literally just going to have to go with low fats. No choice. You want to see if I can make a character, bro? Gotta check every 2 hours because it's just insta locked up. You think people sit there and wait? Like, does it actively open if you're looking at the screen? You wrote lyrics and used Suno to put music to it. It's not open. Not open. Mi amigo. We're eating yogurt. 41 grams of fat is very loaded. I'm worried that your song is going to be problematic or somehow copyrighted, so I'm very hesitant to listen to it. My foot is doing really good. It's making a very good recovery now. ChatGPT was right. 14 days and it felt pretty much normal. Bro, we're in such crazy times with like how polarized everything is in the world, and now you can generate AI images to like rage bait people and stigmatize people. God damn, bro. Apparently egg prices are going down. Don't need doctors anymore. I mean, it's probably good to get a second opinion. But yeah, I mean, I think a lot of times you're going to call like a doctor's office and it's just going to be an AI. Like, you'll talk to an AI and talk to the AI about your symptoms, and the AI will determine if you need to talk to a doctor. You spent $50 on 4 pounds of wings. I don't even know if that's a good deal or a bad deal. It's I never get that much and I don't get wings. What the heck? Elon Musk is suing OpenAI and Microsoft for $134 billion. What? That just doesn't even sound real. What? $134 billion. I feel like I'm watching an Austin Powers movie, bro. Uchi. It's cold, guys. Did I put too much? Like, there's no way my calorie should be that high. Did I record something incorrectly? My calorie seems so high for such bad macro breakdown. Yeah, the scamming AI stuff. That's what I'm saying. It's not even AI slop. It's literally AI propaganda, too. Hello, Donovan. We are about to embark on a restoration journey, as the angry gamer has once again returned to gift and activate us towards this pursuit. And we will do what we can to achieve success. Really hoping that Resto Druid is not meta. Been traumatized from too many seasons where the Druid just sits 80 yards away and can't do anything. Medical, I disagree with. I mean, what is a doctor? A doctor is just someone who memorized Google. So they can calculate, they can calibrate the symptoms you're describing with a potential ailment. Like a doctor literally just is AI. Except they have to spend 20 years of their life studying, and they might be wrong because they're a human. I wish we could farm AV together, says Rekatron. Bro, I'd be in full communal gear, level 58. What do you, we ain't doing nothing, bro. We ain't doing nothing. A surgeon? Yeah, until they get like AI robot laser precision. I think I'd rather have an AI robot laser precision than a human hand that might just like shake or whatever. It's so funny how there's literally like, there's such a large divide between people who are just anti-TBC and like, they're just like, I can't do it again, dude. Versus there's a bunch of people that are just like fully on board. Like, I'm having so much fun. I've done my 80th AV for the day. I haven't literally not gone poop yet today. I've just held it in to do more AVs. Rushing van is just literally a rush. Oh, I got a Mr. Monk, dude. Tragedy. Does this end Bonnie? Why is he like recent allies? What is that? Every day you don't poop, that's 2.04 pounds of poop in you. Oh, that's why my weight went up. I haven't pooped for a day. He was leveling enchanting in AV. Was he at least like defending a bunker or something? I mean, I don't know if pre-patch is going to be that exciting for Midnight from like a end game standpoint. Everyone report the warrior. He's leveling enchant. Is that guy AFK? I think he's AFK. He's not AFK? It's tree time. Did somebody say tree time? I tried precognition. need to change my keybinds out of bear form. Kind of scuffy. Scuffy ain't no fluffy. This position is killing me. Well, actually, it's killing you, but it's also killing me indirectly. My God, I'm getting in line so bad. Why did my bash not go off? What the hell, dude? What are you banning people for? Why is Rekatron going off the deep end? Why are all my Twitch associates like so unhinged? No, but nobody's even saying anything. My team is trolling. Wait, unban de-blocking as well. It's hard for me to do this. I'm too scared to talk. You see what you did, Rekatron? Now people can't speak their minds, and now we can't have proper discourse. If I mention that I have fun in Classic, will I get banned? I don't think so, because it's Rekatron that banned everybody, no? What's up, RJC? Do I know what I'm maining at the beginning? I don't really think I'm gonna have a main. I mean, I guess technically at the start of a season, you're kind of locked to like 1 or 2 characters just because it's so time consuming to gear them. For the season play, I'm probably gonna play a Boomkin and something else. But I think the first character I'll level will be a Devourer or Demon Hunter, just because I think it'll be fun for World PvP leveling.
I need to get closer. Too far away.
Line the Siphene, my guy. Just line the Siphene and you'll be fine. Oh. I'll have a pool party on the Siphene, man. Yeah, you can stag jump over the ring. Siphene, my guy. Her arenas in midnight beta, they are very slow, yes. We get our abilities cut on Tuesday, my guy, when the servers reset. The war within will be officially over, and we will be entering the next stage of the trilogy, Midnight. Boom, ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom, boom, boom. He's got that super bass. Boom, ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Pre-bark to sweep. Their timeline is gonna die. I hate this positioning, dude. Got one side, one guy on one side of the pillar, the other guy on the other. Need to fix my keybinds. In cat, I can't like heal to get out of it. I just wonder how many remix players are even logged in to see it. I feel like most people have got all their rewards. They're not even logging in. There's some big finale to remix apparently. Maybe we should all log in and see it. I swear healer damage to Siphines should be giga buffed or something. They should be able to one-shot a Siphine as a healer. It's so annoying when your DPSs don't even pay attention to it. Oh yeah, it's weird they're doing an event because a lot of people probably already transferred their characters off, right? There's probably like not even it's weird to do an event when nobody's even in the game on those days because they're probably all pre-transferring their characters off. Wait, it's a you can catch up? What do you mean? What do you get from it? double gear drops. Oh. Yeah, but there's probably literally nobody on to run anything. Was that event going on before these final days? I swear there's probably no one playing. What is the point of getting a bunch of gear also when it's all deleted? Dude, the bronze I get, but I swear no one's on. Like I tried to run a mythic run because I didn't get the one-handed Tashilax, so I was gonna try and do an Antaurus. I think I only needed one more kill or something to have enough to get it, but I could literally, there were no groups. I couldn't even find a group for it. It's hell on earth and the war within. Yeah, they've made a lot of the healers. I think Mistweaver is probably the most difficult healer to play, but it's still pretty good. He's pretty good. I'm also not the best Resto Druid. I think I should spec into Maim Stun. I could probably do a lot more if I had Maim Stun. Maim me boy. I need a Maim me boy, my guy. Yeah, Holy Pally is literally just Holy Shock spam. Holy Shock. And then obviously like your Spender too. Word of Glory or Eternal Flame. That's the name of the game. Eternal Flame. Ooh, my ear, dude. Okay, I need to quickly swap my chicken out really quick because I heard it ding, and last time I forgot it and I got really bad about not going and doing it. I'll be right back. I mean, I'm personally not a big fan of healers being passively at 100% mana. I'm not a big fan of healers never needing to cast either. Personally, I don't know why it's like that for some specs. Whether it's like a manual choice or not, I have no idea. Oh my god, dude. Ugh. Bro. Am I too smiley, guys? Do I need to smile less? Is it time to queue retail? What's the next Lego set? I don't know. It depends on what they announce. I got the Pokemon Trio and I got the Legend of Zelda one. I'm getting all the Nintendo 64 ones. Something I would never justify the price for. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not opening the boxes. I'm just holding them. I got them as a skeptical investment, basically. Because the stock market's all-time highs. Trump is announcing tariffs and trying to invade countries. So I don't know what's. I don't know if the stock market's gonna tank as a reaction to that or what. But like, I would literally rather invest in Legos right now than invest in anything else. That shows you how bad the investing landscape is right now. I'm taking a risk on this Lego set. If I just sit it in my attic for 10 years, that it'll like 10x its value or something. I used to love Legos as a kid, though. I actually think the hardest part for me is probably going to be not opening it. I swear. Like, I'm thinking like right now I'm just going to put it in a corner and it's just an investment, but I legitimately might be tempted to build it. But hey, if I build it, I'm building it on stream so I can write it off of my taxes at least. We're going to do a Lego review video. Yep, just keep them in a closet and forget you have them. It's just like buying stocks. Just buy them and don't look at them because they go down randomly and they go up randomly. Just get them and don't pretend you forget you have them. That's the best investing strategy. Buy a simple diversified fund and just forget you have it. He's gonna throw 25%. What, a 25% drop? Panic selling for third. I almost did that last year. Oh my god, your mom threw away your Pokemon cards? What the bro? What the Oh, the tariff. I think he's just bluffing to see if they'll give it to him for free. I think people are starting to realize he's a paper tiger. I don't like, what does it matter if the US technically controls Greenland? Isn't it funny how Putin was saying that he wanted to take Ukraine to defend Russia from NATO or whatever, and now Trump is trying to do the same thing that Putin did to defend the United States? He's literally doing the same thing. It's just us versus them, bro. It's like I'm watching people reacting to like these political events, like whether they're just like terrible, horrific events or whatever, or bad things are happening to people on the opposing political side, and people cheer for it on the opposite side. It's actually nuts, bro. Like we are cooked. We're fully cooked. This is, I don't think it's about discourse anymore. It's legitimately about hurt the other side as much as possible. The old money? What's the old money? What does that mean? Rockefeller? The Rockefeller? Yeah, exactly. There's total hate them, and more and more people are going down the rabbit hole of hate them, hate them, hate them, hate them. Something bad happened to them? Good. And like, dude. It was literally like, it was on Netflix. Netflix had a series that predicted all this stuff that's happening. Where social media would start doing this to people. They'd just be mind controlled. Oh, I just farted. Oh my god, he died. My farts are powerful! And stinky. Casting fart. The opposing player has died. Oh no, Rekatron's making it about him. Don't type anything, guys. He's very sensitive right now. Rekatron just gave you all his warning shot. I don't think I'm gonna get this. Oh, no way that the warrior stops it, dude. Eyes are higher bark. Oh god. We've used every cooldown. But at least we're alive. So at least we still have that. See, some lobbies I play, they feel so fast. Other lobbies, so slow.
I need to get closer.
The Stormbolt shoot. Oh, it's a bust. He's actually dead. Do we have magic bot? Lay. Shadow Mother Sphere. Breaks on his sphere. Okay, fears. It breaks. Poggers. Skin in case he looks at me. No way he gets that, dude. Oh my god, I'm Ooh. Feral Frenzy! Where'd he go? How is he alive, bro? There ain't no way, bro. There ain't no way! What's up, Brinkybus? We're feeling good. We're feeling good. I got an amazing workout in. We're trying to keep our calories down, but we're having trouble today. First day in a while, I remember having trouble keeping the calories down. How is the Cubus? I have no idea what's on Clone DR. You just have to get accustomed to it. Clone DR is the purple one. If you see purple, it means they're DR'd to clone. If you see brown, it means they're DR'd to poly. If you see concussive shot, it's stun. And then silence doesn't have a tracker. They didn't bother to give silence a tracker, I guess. The chimp horror movie? What chimp horror? What's a chimp horror movie? Does S Arena give you silence DR? Primate? No, I have no idea what that is. I've not seen it. Is it in theaters? See it, like there's no purple icon next to the druid, so I can clone him if I can get it. And there's no concussive shot, so I can stun him. Now there's a concussive shot, now there'll be a purple thing, because I got a clone. And then when the purple thing is gone, then I can clone full again. I don't think they're gonna fix slicing wind bug. I literally don't. Do they have people that can even fix bugs anymore? I swear the bug list just keeps stacking. Pet shampoo attacked the whole family. Bro, why do people think they can like have like wild animals as pets? You can see that they're adding live wallpapers for like your phone. It's like an animated wallpaper. I want to get one, dude. They look cool. There was one that ripped a face off and ate the eyeballs. No way, dude. I just donate myself because he hodges. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Can the past, present, and future become the same? You being you controls your past and future selves. No, you can't get the past self is gone, bro. You can't control that. What? I prefer to believe that everything's just random. Makes the most sense. All random, all mid. None of your success and none of your like failures are related to you. It's all random. Exactly, that's what you call random. It's all random. Top 0.1%? Yeah, there's no way. Ridley has given me a lot of money, but I think the top 0.1% is probably literally hundreds of thousands of dollars. See, you know what the luck was? Was that Ridley got bored of his Gacha Girl games, so he came to give money to me, the Gacha Girl streamer, instead. See, that's RNG. Maybe it was 1%. Oh no, yeah. I looked at a Twitch statistic for my stream. I think you can type like Twitch tracker. Yeah. So like it gives you an overview of your stats. So like it's loading right now. According on Twitch, I am ranked 9,479 on the platform. So I'm top 10K apparently, according to the metrics that they have, like average viewers and stuff like that, I think. So I'm top 10K. And then out of all the English channels, I'm ranked 4,154. And on Twitch, I am in the top 0.14%. According to this website. I don't know how it figures that information or not. That's not my income. My income is not top 0.14%. I think it's the viewership metrics. It's apparently top 0.14%. Which is insane because if you talk to Asmongold, he'd probably tell me that I'm a random nobody streamer with no viewers. But literally, if you have hundreds of viewers, you're in the top 0.1%. Now he's probably in the top 0.01% or something. Are you saying if everything is random, are you making a claim that isn't random? No, my claim is random. Everything's random. I randomly feel this way, so my claim is random. I didn't feel this way like 2 seconds ago. I just randomly felt like it, so it's confirmed to be random. You need a daily sub counter? I'm trying to even think of how many it's been today. I think I got rid of it because I didn't have like an auto updating one. Maybe I'll look into actually adding one of those now that I've got like regular OBS. Hopefully it won't be as annoying to set up. I'll get an AI generated logo like Vinruki has with the mountain sign or whatever next to the badge. Beta servers, you can just play. Yeah, you can play any character you want. You just have to make it on Zaltaz endgame. And then in Stormwind, you go to the vendors in the middle of the city. There's a PvP gear vendor here.
I got what you need.
Tier gear vendor here.
Winds guide you.
And then there's the professions to get enchants and stuff. If you want gems and stuff, you literally have to level professions though, and I just
Remember,
don't ICPA that.
everything has its use.
And then you make sure you get your talents, your war mode turned on, so that if you want to go out to Stormwind or Elwyn, you'll see other players out there. Honestly, I feel like the beta is the most like community-oriented the PvP community has been in a while. Like you can come out here and it's like the same people all the time. It's actually kind of nice. Reminds me of old WoW. The oldest of WoWs, you know? It takes 4 minutes. Do you understand how lazy I am? There's an item that gives you the max level profession in the bag. Wait, what? Where is that? Whoa. Yeah. Back in the day, dueling was the way, dude. That's how you found partners. That's like how finding your date. You used to go to the library or like some shit. You'd meet someone and actually get a relationship. Now everything's done through LFG, a hashtag Tinder app. The Tauren, where you learn professions. Built a dope AI for some website's design group. I'm confused. You built an AI that creates logos? This
What
guy?
brings you here?
Oh my god, this is annoying. What do I have to do this? I already want to close it, bro.
May the eternal sun shine upon you.
I have to buy the mats from him? I literally want to close it. I've interacted this for 2 seconds. I want to close it. Which bag do I need?
Ancestors watch over you.
Bro, what is this? Oh, those are gonna be the new PP gems. Probably. Yeah. Infused heliotrope.
I've been expecting you.
You don't need the bag of mats? Well then what else am I gonna do? Where are my professions anymore? I don't even know where the profession tab is anymore. What do I have to make or do? This is so confusing. This window is so intimidating. What the hell do I do? I need to salvage? He sells you a book?
Please, friend.
Wait, what?
We shall meet again.
Exactly how I feel. It's not complicated. Says someone who already learned it. I'm just looking at it like, what the hell, bro? I'm not doing that. Okay, what did that do for me now? Can I make a meta gem? How do I make a meta gem? They didn't give me enough to make this. Buy a jeweler kit?
Greetings, traveler.
Wait, from this guy? The miner tour?
Walk with the Earth Mother. Looking for something special?
Do you use a bunch of macros for Druid? No. I don't. I just go in and out. Just like with the ladies, I just go in and out. Just like the restaurant, I just go in and out. Everything you need within 5 yards of the Tauren and Mimsy the Goblin. Mimsy! They should make a video on their Warcraft YouTube channel of how to gear a character on the beta, because I swear if you've never played WoW before, or even if you've never played beta, this is no way you'll figure this out by yourself. Bro, the double gate is so toxic, you can just get out of every spear guaranteed.
I need to get closer.
No, you can't see enemy damage. You have to look at the scoreboard for that. Bro, that guy did insane damage on AF. Dark Harvest is gonna get nerfed, bro. It's so, like, what? How are the dots only like 5%? Why don't you just charge and break the poly? This warrior's going rogue, dude. And there's not even a rogue in the arena. You guys are oobing on HPAL? These guys ain't trash talking the paladin right now, dude. These warriors running around the pillar, just lying him, hitting random stuff. They did not just trash talk the holy paladin, did they? Searing Glare the Resto Druid. My guy, you're lost in the sauce. Will the dead resurrect when the past, present, and future become the same? You're trying to collide all possible realms and dimensions right now? Is that what you're trying to do? To create the ultimate eco dome or something? I don't know. I'm just spitballing here, bro.
It is too far away.
The Angry Gamer has come in once again with 5 more gifted subs. To select which specialization, we will find out in a moment. Whoops. I'm enjoying Resto and just trying to get a train started. All of the subbers are out watching football or something. XPS is MIA. I think Ridley is lurking. He's probably getting called by his bank again for fraud. Riddle me this. Riddle me what, Jinthrak? Oh no, bro, we made someone quit. That wasn't my intent. They are right, dude. We're just sharks. This is why no one PvPs. Two. Why and no disrespect to those streamers. Zaryu and Peekaboo are getting more views than you. I mean, to be fair, they've done a better job of collaborating and interacting with their audience over a longer period of time than I have. It's very hard to grow if you just stream by yourself. Music is probably not. Music is like the least of the reasons. Like when I was my biggest in MOP, I played with like Maldiva back then and stuff. I played with like a bunch of big streamers and I'd get like 700 concurrent back in MOP. It's very important. But I'm a commentator, so like it's very hard to get games with like Mez or something because he'd just rather play with his team. Although maybe I could play with Mez if I played something that actually worked with his class and I just asked him. I probably could. Supa, you are a good person. What makes you think that? Not any more or less good than anybody. I'm random. Anime watching now ranks as a major turnoff for women. Selecting which spec. He wants more Resto Druid. He was just gifting 5 subs to gift the subs. An altruistic gifted. Altruism gifted. Duo stream with Bajira. I mean, I would be down. It's just we need classes that work together, right? Like I just play a boomkin. Nothing works with a boomkin. I'd have to play a healer, I think. The most recent best example of collaboration was Chanimal did some TBC2s with Peekaboo. That like doubled his viewership for like 5 or 6 days. Chanimal, that is. Even Rookie again, like it's just comps usually don't work. We did play together, didn't we? Just like the other day. Oh, maybe it's a few weeks ago. I don't know. I think it's important to like collab also with like not overlapping audiences. I think Ven and I have a huge overlapping audience. Oopity doopity dude. How to Shadow Priest? I mean, it's okay. Cam doesn't know. I was reading something. Arms Warrior comp. I played that with Rekatron. It's a pretty big struggle bus. Same as the War Within. Yes and no. I mean, you dot stuff and slurp. Yeah, I mean, it's basically the same idea. They just have better animations. Okay, 1 second. I need to drink water first because it's getting late and I've not drank enough water. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Uno momento. Okay. Also, I think a lot of the issue is that 3v3, like back in Mob, people just used to screw around. Like, I don't know if you ever remember watching like Jamili or Mitch Jones, like in Mob, like it wasn't this uber sweat, like they're just vibing. Three's more fun when it was like that. Everybody just needs to be super try hard and sweat. You only vibe when you're so far ahead? I mean, maybe. I guess maybe that is what it is. Maybe, baby. Maybe it's like Fortnite. Really fun when everyone was bad, and now everyone can like insta build a mansion under their feet. What just happened? Wait, what did I just get linked? The hell is this? The hell is this? Are you Hadouken, Steven? Hadouken! That's what I'm saying. 3 survived, dude. I think The beta server is NA and EU, isn't it? Isn't it global? Thank you, Bird Week. Yeah, I saw that. I've seen that video. There was a voice changer that was really fun back then. I'm actually pretty excited for like AI voice overlays and cam overlays and stuff for streaming. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Okay. This is going to be the last shuffle of the night. We got BM Hunters and we got Best against Holy Pally, dude. Oh, God, the knockback trouble. Looks like no one's taking damage. I'm gonna chill. Nice. I'm not talking about AI generated videos. I'm saying like overlaying a costume on myself or something, and or changing my voice. This is beta with no add-ons, yeah. He's dying to Ironbark and parry right now, what? Oh my god, the Speech of Wrath. It's literally unplayable. They're not aligned for sure. I wish there was a setting to like mirror your enemy frames with your ally frames or something, so they can be perfectly aligned. That would be nice. Where did my guy go? Sean figured out that Counter-Strike Totem is all of his damage, dude. No way, dude. Bad. Beast from Wrath is just auto death. Auto death. Oh, the mop music is so nostalgic. More rock, paper, scissors. It's possible, because that's what happened in Legion. They did a Giga ability pruning in Legion, and it ended up being really rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, I mean, that's why I rated Warrior B tier. You just... if the hunters actually kite, like... and try to not be attacked, you're just gonna get absolutely gas pedaled. The paladin actually has counters to BM with searing glaze on everything. They just dying through Iron Bark and parry. Visharad is so broken. We need to get hexes. Like, they have no decurs. If we don't get hexes, we're going to be in a lot of trouble. We're dead in one stun, dude. We have to hex something, my guy. Please. Anything. I'll take a hex on any target. Oh my god. It's unhealable, dude. Ugh. OP doesn't mean it's OP. The thing is I don't think they're gonna change. There's there's just some fundamental underlining design that isn't gonna change, which makes me think Warrior will be bad. Paz, I think, for the 9 months. Like, I don't think they're gonna change how snares work. And if they don't change how snares work, Warrior will be bad. Okay, guys. I think I'm gonna head out, though. I appreciate the insane support as well. You guys are out of your minds. So I will do my best to continue to give you guys the content that you deserve. Thank you guys very much for watching. You're just logging off. Why is that crazy? I normally log off at this time. Oh, the angry gamer just starts a hype train. He's trying to keep me around.
Spam your memes for free.
Are you guys gonna keep me around with the hype train? Is that what this is? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Like rivers through the land. There stood an empty throne.
Check my YouTube inbox. What do you? What's a YouTube inbox? What does that even mean?
Many had tried to claim it.
What's a YouTube
All
inbox?
had fallen.
You can have an inbox on YouTube?
Sacrifice. Not of gold, not of glory, but of pure, undying subs and bits. And when the chosen one, Supertis, came and sat upon the throne, he became Supertis, the hype king!
Bro. Oh, the logo.
G4 M3R
okay, I see what you're talking
is
about.
leading this hype train.
I just stood up. I got so hyped. Bro, the yelling of this dude. It's definitely a theme that made this. It's so a theme, like, instilled. Oh, bro. It's like a didgeridoo voiceover. What is that, bro?
Only Supertis had the might, claim the throne and yield the hype.
Frostmourne took the prince's soul. Hype throne just made Supertis whole. The king will have eternal reign. Supertis conquered the hype train. Hype king!
How do I get a CD of this? I don't know. Honestly, I thought these were generated on the spot, but I've heard this song before. So I think some of these are pre-recorded.
Wrath of the Hype King!
I thought it auto-generated something new every time there was a hype train.
The angry G4M3R is the Hype Train King.
What was I gonna try and fix? Oh yeah, the subs for the day thing. The sub checker for the day thing.
They said the throne would break his will.
In shuffle queue, I'm gonna be heading out. I'm just sitting here for the rest of the hype train, basically.
His name forever carved in stone. One true ruler of the hype throne.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Now some say Wrath of the Hype King was a bad expansion. They say the game peaked at TBC, the bit-giving crusade. But I don't know, chat. Super Tease on the hype throne. This slaps pretty hard, not gonna lie.
What, dude?
Super Tease. Super Tease. Super Tease.
Time remaining 1 minute.
We're at 1 minute, guys, and then I'm heading out, so we'll see.
The angry G4M3R is leading this hype train. Seconds. Time is running out.
The train is fading. My king.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Even the hype throne cannot sustain this alone. Super Tease needs his loyal followers. Who will gift in his name?
All right, guys. Thank you guys once again for an insane stream. Adios. Peace out. And I will see you on the next episode.
Its destination.
Bon voyage.